Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you today? Okay, let's see. Let me switch this. There we go. And let me open this one. No. Go like this. There we go. And I can get to the game. There we go. I made it. Oh. Alright. Today we decided that we are gonna level some jobs. So Ren is gonna play as a Viper. I think I'm gonna, I don't know. Let me start with a tank, just in case. It's kind of scary, or I can astrologian, I guess. But I don't want to astrologian high level, so let's warrior, you know. Oh, I can paladin, I think. No, I'll warrior. Warrior is my comfort tank job, and let's do these. I'm starting with high level dungeons. Let me. Let me do a ready check. Alright. Join. Oh. At least I know that it will not be a level 90 dungeon this time. I have no memory of this. This is gonna be fun. Let's go. It is level 70, which is nice. How do I throw myself with this, right? Yay! Oh, these blocks. Oh, no. Okay, I have all 4 of them. I'll just pick one and hit. This is how this one works, I think. I can do this. Oh, this one is dead. Let me jump. Why was I slowed down? I didn't like it. Do I have everyone? I do have everyone, okay. Oh no. Ow. I guess this works anyway. Right. All is well. We are good. Let me try and stay here actually. Yeah, I actually have no idea about this boss, so we're just gonna push buttons and hope for best. Oh wait, should I have stopped that? I don't know. I have no idea actually. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Oh yeah. Okay, I will try and stop it next time. My stun is here. Okay. Let's see, that is gonna fall down which way? Wait, this is not the falling one. Okay. Let's see if it makes another 100 ohms attack. Yeah, I probably cannot stop it. Oh well. The only thing we can do is to go away, I guess. But I will not do that. You know, because why would I? Let's read these. Oh, look at her. I will 3. Okay. Let's go team. Peach! Hello, Greeny! Hi, Yukiko! Welcome! How are you today? Wait, oh, this way, okay. Come here. Da-da-ba-bum. Hey. We can continue, right? There's nothing stopping us. Hi, Lolita! Give me a second. I'm not a good tank, I cannot look at the chat right now. You be goody, nice. I'm a bit tired. I'm good, and I'm not tired because so I woke up at 8 a.m. ish, and oh no, what? And I decided that, you know what? I don't have to be awake until 1 p.m. actually, because that is when I take my meds. So I went back to bed, and I woke up at 6 p.m. Very much not tired right now. Okay, this way. I didn't get my meds, which is kinda sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. By the way, Yukiko, we got the last fish yesterday, so now we have the whole deck actually completed. I think I will add some random fish. Yep. We had one fish remaining that we couldn't find before. But I don't know who fished it, but yesterday we got it. Actually, let me focus target you. I have no idea what you are doing. Yeah. Also, how are you, Neretta? What is the whisper in the wind? Oh, not good. Something not okay. Bring them to me. All of them to me, please. Bring them to me. We're just gonna wait here, I think. Can we please? There we go. There it is. I don't know how to show the whole deck, but I can try. Anyway, yesterday the game did us bad, and we kinda it threw us out of the game. Like both me and Ran got kicked out, and then we couldn't log in again for the second time. That's why we stopped halfway through a quest. Hopefully today we'll not have any technical difficulties like that, but we'll see. We're gonna do this. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Let me do this. There we go. Let me shake it off. I have been leveling Dancer, so every time I just feel like I should prepare something before attacking, you know? So I just look at my skill set and I go, wait, which skill am I using? There's nothing but bunga bunga hit them things, you know? Let's get rid of you one by one. Don't spark. It did a spark. That was rude of him. Are we ready, team? Let's go. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. another beacon there, and it goes here and there. There. That way, that way. Oh no, next place. Okay. Goes here, 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 here. Oh, okay. It's gonna. Let's just kill it. Cookies. Thank you, healer, for keeping me alive. Let's go. Also, if one of you want to join the roulette, we are in Chaos Omega, and we can take in people from all of Chaos, I think. So we can form a cross-world party. And now I wait. Yeah, while I wait, I fish. That is the rules. Alright, next one. Leveling. Let's do limited leveling. It will not work well, but still we can try, I guess. Ready? Let's do this thing. Yes. We're not getting an insta-pop. Let me change that. Withdraw. This is not end well. I am not a good astrologian at all. But you know what? It's gonna be fine. I have no idea how to use the cards. I've never seen them in my life before. This is gonna go fine. Okay, this is not end well. What do I do with these? Appears or tank. Let's give this to Ren. Does it work like that? I don't know. And what is this? Arrow. Let's give this to the tank. What is this? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, that was the wrong person. So what if I do this? And then I have to wait for them to reload, I think. Is that it? I think that's what happens, right? guess that's how it happens, though I actually don't know. Do I have to... Oh. Okay, that's how it works. Got it. Let's see, what does this do? Range DPS. Can give you this. What is this? Is the mistaken? We give you this. Let's give you this. Why not? I will have to learn these. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I can actually do that. We are level 60. Something. 58, but close enough. So I can do this. Okay. Melee. So I'm giving this to him and then doing a heal, right? If anyone knows how to astrology, please tell me. I have no fucking idea. Seriously, no idea. Yeah, why not? Let's give this to you. Oh no. Oh no. They got bunkered. Why did I get this hurt? I don't know. Can I heal myself? Yes, I can. Okay, spear, range DPS healer. Reduce damage taken. Grants heal over time. Okay. So this one I will give it to her. And this one I will give to the tank if I can catch him. And why not? Let's do this. Ow. There we go. I did things. I think they worked quite well. Right? I did the things. Okay, now this is for melee DPS. We give this to Ran. And yeah, this to the same person. Yep, that works. Does it cancel the first one if I do that? It's maybe canceling it. I don't know. Does it say anywhere that people can only have one of these? I don't know. This is for ranged. I'll get this myself, why not? There we go. There we go. And we go in. Minchi ni shiteyaru. This is Duran, I think. Yes. This is Zoya. Also heal the Zoya. Right. And let's give this to them. Why not? Also, let me eat a boiled egg. Food is important. So this is for range DPS. Let's again give this to them and let's do this. I'm just randomly pushing buttons because why not? Oh no. Oopsies. I should have known. Oh well. Why not? This is for Ren. This is for you. And I'll give this to you, why not? Oops. How long do they take? How long do they stay? Was my question. And I forgot to check. Oh well. Does it say? I don't know. This is kind of confusing but also fun. Like I realized that I like playing healers. Spear, range DPS, Kamish. "15 seconds, okay. I mean, White Mage is still my comfort job, but I can get used to this. What I need to do is learn Scholar, actually, because I love playing Summoner, and Scholar is like they level together, you know? That is what I should do. This one is for Ren, right? Melee, yes. And let's give this to you. Let's heal you. Let us stay close because of this. There we go. This is a nice place to be.
掃除してくれるな。そろそろ幕引きね。
Let's just start hitting these. Yeah, you should be fine now. GG's. So this, I know it's great now. Okay, let's also greet them. This is why I have too many things, you know. It exists. Okay, Ran is taking a few minutes off. In the meantime, I'll check my astrology. I think I heard a level up sound. Also, while we are waiting, we fish. There we go. Did I level up? Yes, 65 now. Nice. Also this, yeah, I have nothing. This is nothing. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Next up, trials. I don't wanna tank or heal trials, but I will. Should I just... It just gives XP. If I white mage it, it's gonna give these, but I think I have... Oh, I don't have them kept. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing trials with the healer or a tank. I think I can astrologian maybe. Should I try? I can try. What's the worst that can? There is another healer anyway, so should be fine. What is this? Change attack bond with target party member. Okay. Oh, I stole the thing. Search item. It is with Lullaboy. Okay. Da-da-ba-da-bum. Let's take his money. Da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Also, do I have... where are my ventures? I don't know where my ventures are. One of these guys have my ventures. I should start sending them off to missions, right? Do you have my ventures? You don't have my ventures. That's that. Do you have my ventures? Somewhere in one of my bags, I have 300 ventures, is what I remember. So, oh, you also have sold something. Okay, nice. They actually sold a lot. Give me a second. They all had 20 things to sell, which is nice. No, I already got the money from them, right? Yes. Okay, how about you? Okay, I will also check what you have, because this one might have my ventures. Nope. What did I do with my ventures? I have no idea. Do I? Where did I put them? Oh dear. Okay, Ryan is back. Am I blind? I can't see my ventures. Okay, ready for trials? Let's do trials. Where is my ready check? Here's my ready check. We are gonna wait a few minutes anyway, but I will continue looking for my ventures. And let's check with you. I have so many useless things, it is not even funny. No, these are yokai medallions, not my ventures. Oh, comments. Wait. Yep, this will not end good, but we'll do our best. Bye. With a lot of eyes, because I'm scared. Oh, okay, we are dead. Just so you know, we are really dead. Melee. Okay, let's give them the Poseidon. Why not? Who is the main tank? You are both tanking one of those. Okay. Let's give you this and then a heal. Do we have any? Okay, we have one. It's good that we actually have another person that can do res things. Maybe because I know. Oh no. Let me do this. what? Forget about the cards. We are just gonna heal. This is hard. Oh no. Let me up. Oh, oh no. That went well. Ah. Let me do heal stuffs. Yep, this is going swimmingly. Okay, this is just rude. Jeez. Thank you for the carry, other healer. I have you pass. That wasn't very XP, but we did things. Wait, I have mails? Why? All of the spam mails. Of course it is. When in blank screen, Wayfish. Alright, ready for the next one? We're doing MSQ. I can tank this, I think. I can even paladin this. Still 80. Oh no. Okay, Ran, starting tomorrow we should actually do the roulettes in Raiden, because then you will at least have this XP bonus, and then we can return here and do the MSQ here. The thing is, I have for most of my characters I have Azima's earrings, which means that I already get 30% bonus to my XP whatever I do, so at least we should do the roulettes on Raiden. Also, did you get any of these? I didn't. Like, my Wonder Tales is empty. Actually, what trials, what extremes do I have? Jordan. I mean, they take too long. Is there any one of those I can farm? I don't think so. Yep, nothing here. You got one, nice. What is this? I have a thing here. Divine Will. Create a barrier around self and all party members near you. Whoop. Oh wait, I thought I was astrologian. I'm not astrologian. That makes sense. Also, you know what? I'm gonna astrologian because, you know, we have been lied to. They don't need that in. What? They don't need heal rider? Huh? Excuse you, what? Okay. Let's see what we get. Or let's see if we are gonna get a nut prayer. At this point, it is just always prayer. Praetorium. Yep. Hi, we'll be here for the next half hour. Let me ready the Gaius speech for you guys. Let's make this a tiny little bit less problematic. YouTube. Gen Z Gaius. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Balance is melee. Oh, they are both melee. Okay. You get a card. You get a card. Everybody gets a card. Nice. It is for ranged, but no, I can take this on myself, right? Technically. That was rid of them. Just get this. My dear DPS, why are you dancing in those? I don't know. Damn. I couldn't click that. That was fun. Sid, my boy, yes. Sid, your boy is here. Let me take it. Also, since I slept all afternoon and I forgot to take my meds, guess what? I have a nosebleed. Of course I do. Sometimes I cannot. Most of the times I cannot. Let's be truthful, right? I How many shopping bags can Gaius fit in his helm, you think? I guess if he uses these horns on his helm, he can take all his groceries home at one go. That reminds me, I need to get a kind of a shopping trolley thing, because I have started getting more and more actual fresh food from the bazaars nearby, and it is hell trying to carry a lot of bags at the same time. So I will probably get one of those little trolleys that can fit a lot of groceries in them. Like they are about a meter high and have little wheels under them, and you can just go through the streets by just pulling it behind you, and they are fun. I should get one of those. Time to do the clicks. Hopefully this will get ran to 81. We'll see. Also, Ran, I don't know if you remember to get the Mopandium. I hope you did, because this gives some mocktoms. This gives mini mocktoms, actually. Arrow. Let's do healing. And then we can give the last one to you. Do this. Let's go. I love this one. We go boom. You can get the other halves of the. Can you please? There we go. Other half of the damage done. This part done. Now we just wait. Dum, bum, 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 dum. And how much XP do you need for 81? Do you think you can get to it this dungeon? Maybe. I'll make more I'll prepare more tissues for future nosebleeds, because why not? I'm not doing anything else right now. I can actually use this dungeon to make more coffee, but my coffee isn't finished yet, so that doesn't make too much sense. Right now I'm just cutting, or basically tearing my big tissues into smaller parts, and then I will bundle them and make them into little like blobs that I will later put in my nose. I have this bowl that I normally put candies in, and right now it just has tissues. Sedge. This is sedge. Oh no, wait for me. Oh well. Is someone there? Yes. I have your childhood friend with me. He's kind of salty about not being as good as you, but that's... It is the helmet, you know. I think it somehow keeps people from breathing in correctly, and they go dum-dum. That is my current theory about the stupidity of Moscarlians. Though, yeah, Gaius in ARR is stupid. Like, why would you trust an Ashian? And then when he destroys the whole place, you go, such devastation. What were you expecting, you dum-dum? But Gaius, when you see him in Shadowbringers and yeah, mostly in Shadowbringers, he is actually trying to do good, and he's a good leader that gathers people around him. Like, he creates loyalty, right? So I cannot actually fault either Nero or what's his name, Ritatin? That guy, that big tank guy. Olivia? Question mark, because her loyalty was kinda bordering on obsession, which is kinda creepy. But again, Gaius being Gaius, he just makes people be loyal to him. Though in Nero's case, it is more like, look, Gaius, Sid left and I stayed. I am the good son. I am better than him. I stayed with you. See me, senpai. and silence. By the way, my PC started making weird noises, so I think it is time for me to just open it up and see that everything is working correctly. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. But I am a bit stressed about that noise. It sounds like one of the fans is hitting another part of the PC. I don't know why. Wait for me! In your tank, okay. Let's get rid of this one. The second one we are gonna ignore probably. I think we are gonna ignore the guild tests, so we just have the raids now, right? I should be fine as a astrologian in the raids, I think. I hope. We'll see. Also, I need to find some time and go to the hairdresser. I think it has been almost 6 months since my last hair appointment, and my hair is so dry. So probably in the first week of October, I may take a day off from work and from streaming. I don't know, we'll see. And just go get my let's do this actually now. My hair looked at, you know. Okay, let's see. Okay, are you guys ready for the Gen Z guys? Dum, da-dum. Da-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh,
Tell me, for whom do you simp?
there you go.
Oof, how very cringe. And do you stand Eorzea? Eorzea's unity ain't it. Its oomphies are built on yapping, and its vibes are an instrument of brain rot. It is not but a fam of lies. To believe in Eorzea is major cap. In Eorzea, the Sigmas
I will
often
never
summon
not
Chads to
trans,
touch grass in their stead. Though your oomfies only rarely cook in kind, which is sus, is it not? Are the goats otherwise tweaking? I was given to understand there were your moods. If you truly believe them your Chads, why do you not flex the
Gen Z
trick that blazed you
guys
so
that
well at
need kids.
Cartano and give them the
Yeah.
dub? They will not ghost you, so long as you riz them with drip and gorge them on
Yep.
bus and ether. Your goats are no different than those of the skibbities. Mid, every one. Hear me out, and you will see how Eorzea's Delulu is caught in 4K. Nor is this slept on by your goats, which makes this hit different. Why do they gas up these false Sigmas? What drives men to gyat, even the zesty Louis Vuitton, to simp at their ratio? The answer? Your goats lack the clout to do otherwise! For the world of man to slap, man must drag the world. To this end he ate through the clapbacks, to serve throwing shade. And when the NPCs are shook, it is ever the based who understood the assignment. Knowing this, but a single vibe is open to the impotent main character, that of Major Ick. A path which is giving pick-me and cope. Only a man of bougie can rightly finesse the course of civilization. And in this land of cope, that one hot take is facts on God. Come, champion of Eorzea, square up. Your L shall serve as proof of my readiness to cook. It is only right I'm finna take your addy, for none among us has the fit to cancel me, period.
Yep, I started a bit too early, but see, it works. It's the English dub of the Gaius speech, you know? I am alone. I give this to GreenyThePanda. Ow. Rude. Am I in it? I think I was in... yeah. I was in it. So yeah, you could... that was the... Gen Z Gaius speech. Made by, like, that was Joe Cat's voice, and I think he helped write it too.
たいのか。英雄となるためには何が必要だと考える。
If I stay here, they will not hurt me. Let's give this around this time. Just one of them. Right. We can give this to him. I'm helping, see? I am helping. GG's. I think Ran leveled up. Did you level up? I want to give it to the Reaper. They did me a pet. Let's see if he's 81. Also, Ran, did you get the Mokpandium? I don't know if you were here for the first two. Was it 3? The previous runs of it. Okay, then let's go to Gridania so you can get it. I forgot, I'm sorry. So let's take you to Gridania so you can get it, and we can start farming it also. It will give you a lot of tombstones, not normal tombstones, the Mughal tombstones I like to call them, and with them you can get things. I think I have about 100 now already. I need a few thousand though. Here. It will be here in a moment. There's a there should be a Mughal here, and it will give you a Mokpandium. And with this Mokpandium, these all give you some manner of like tombstones, and then you have the weekly, and you have 2 weekly challenges, and then an ultimate challenge. And how many of these do I have? 101. So I can actually get the earrings now, but I don't want the earrings. I don't want you either. Like all of these, I think we can farm most of those. What I want this time is a whole bunch of where do I get that? The time worm maps. These will be, and they are just 15 Moxos, so I'll probably get a lot of these. Do you have it now, Ran? Like, yep, okay. Camus are easy to farm. These two I will get from the tribals. I mean, I will get some of these also, but these I can all get. from other places. So let us continue with the alliance rates. Do you want alliance rates? And yeah, look, he's 81 now. Dum, bum, da-da-ba-ba-dum. Alright, Various, are you ready? Yes, enjoying. Okay, it just said 30 minutes, then to less than 5 minutes. It gave me a small, tiny little like a heart attack, but we are good now. Okay, let me see. Like, I will not use another hairstyle, so this doesn't make any sense. Twice stricken. How else do we get this one? FFXIV. Twice stricken orchestrion role. It is from Edensworth Foundation. I may get this one because it is actually hard to drop, and you will be one of the 8 people who is working for it. So that one I will probably get. I really do not care about earrings or rings or whatever, so it doesn't matter. And as I said, the emotes are easy to get. I will live in Diadem for a while, and I think it is from Diadem. Actually, let me check. FFXIV. Team emote. I mean, of course it is Crystal Tower, but still, yeah. It is from, I don't know. Oh, Heat Warp Lockbox, so it is Eureka Pyros. I will also farm Pyros, so it will drop one day, and I don't have to fight other people to be able to get it, so it should be fine. This is for Millie. Let's give it to Ran. Bir eve askerden deliyon. Okay, you get this one. You get this one. You know what? You get this one. And then he gets the heals. And then we are gonna do damage. Oh no. Not good, not good. Yep. By the way, for now, we have tentatively decided that my second community challenge game will be Witcher 3. So if you want me to play a different game, tell me. Otherwise, after Subnautica and after you gather enough points, I will play Witcher 3. And it's a question for people who have played Witcher 1 and 2 and 3, I don't know. Do I need to play Witcher 1 and 2 to get a better experience of Witcher 3 or no? What's this? It's a level 6, I think. Can we take him here-ish? Pretty please. No? No? Okay, let's give this to you. Let's give this to you. And you know what, we are gonna give this to you. Can we move the guy to... Yes, thank you. A bit more maybe? Yes. Yes. Oh no. This will not end well. Yep. At least this is the third time, so we are almost done. Also, we are Alliance A, which is nice. There we go. Shortcuts. Now we don't need level 50s. Wait for me. This is A, right? Every fucking time I get confused about this. This should be A. Oh no. Why? I wasn't in there anyway. Fuck. I hope everyone is home. I didn't expect this to happen. Let's give this to you. And the spire too. I don't know. You get the spire. There is 4 of us. Not much we can do. We just wait. There we go. Why don't you take him back? Oh nice, someone ended. Restart the spear. You get my spear. Here's Ram. magic pot's fine. That magic pot is not gonna be fine in a second. Oh, Thanatos. Where's Thanatos? Where's Thanatos? Can we end in 8 seconds? Yes, we can. Nice. We didn't even get to Group B. I'm gonna sneeze. Aye. That hurt. That was almost a perfectly cut scream. Which one is A again? Left one, right? Oh no. Bring my boy here. Spear is this one. Oh no, people be dying. Let me do heals. Okay, you get this. I get this. Then you get this. I don't know who else gets what. I'm gonna damage. I guess I can give you this, right? Oh. Why is search? Let's get the Erosaki. Oh no, this is the big guy now. Are magic heal DPS considered range DPS or no? Because I haven't given any of this to this guy yet, so I want to do that. I would have been happier if you were a bit more away from the meteor, but okay. The guy is dead anyway. No second meteors. Use the teleporter. we greet the second one? I think we are gonna greet the second one, right? Yep. GG's. I think I leveled up. Oh, that guy is cool. I'm just gonna leave. I don't really care, you know. The drops of this one. One last thing, and then we can go and do MSQ. Nice. I know that every alliance raid gives a shit ton of XP, right? But they take so long. They take so long. 66. Nice. Okay. Let's do the last one. Are you ready? Yes, join. Close. Another cards. Of course I do. Rand, did you do the event quest? Do you have the cool clothes? Let me ask here. Let me continue checking this. I said I may get this one and maybe, really maybe this one, but I don't think so. Everything else easily no, wait, this one is from the Voltry trial, so I'm gonna farm it anyway. I just don't know this one. Alteroite. What is Alteroite? Oh yeah, this one is from Deltascape. Yeah, we are gonna farm it too, so it doesn't matter. So what I'm gonna get is a shit ton of thief maps. Are these called thief maps? No, special maps. Okay. Of course we get this one. Okay, you know what? I'm giving everything to Sophie. Who's the main tank? He's the main tank. I see Lala, I give to Lala. Oh no, this one. Oh no, I saw them getting kidnapped. Oh, they are back. I can take one of those. I can take this, okay. Oh yeah, healer spread. I forgot about that. Lala pedal. Jeez. Hey, Dopes. Oh no 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 no! We are gonna pass these. Definitely not getting them. We pass all of them. No. Okay, let's go. And now it is time to MSQ. Well, after we finish that one flying quest that we couldn't finish last time because we got kicked out of the game, but yeah. Right, let's wait for Ran. Ran is gone. Rain is here, but not. I just love how he looks somewhere else. Ran? Oh, yep. Look at him. My graphics aren't loaded, so he's having fun. Alright. Ran, let's go. Are we ready? Let me... what was I doing this with? I think I was... Victomancer? Bard? Let's be Bard. So I can actually run, right? Mop. Look at me! We are going to Yoktural. Let's go. Dum bum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Come on. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, we are not getting that much south, I think. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Get away from here so we can actually see the enemies. We are gonna come near very slowly. I see you, Rhino Beetle. Stay away. We done? When I gather them, it gives them to you too, right? Where are we going? Oh, yeah, we are going away. Okay. All the way here. Through this bridge, I think. Also, I am. You grabbed them before, so you don't. Okay. If you grabbed them before and I couldn't, that means that no, it doesn't give them to both of us. I think it is just happens when we are doing hunting log or something, right? Or kill 3 of these things, kind of get things. I'm not gonna try opening the like southern part of the map because I think it is like was it Amareng Lakeland? Like there was an unpassable thing in the south part, so we can try looking at it, but I don't think it will work. We can try opening these 3, but yeah, we can check those places later, I think. Also, where is my jazz music? Is it just in Tuliyola? It was in Tuliyola, right? Do we go up from here? Probably. Ooh, I see a ping also. Oh, hello. What do I dishonor? We brought you food. Ah, Kizaihi will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihihana back to us, Kizaihi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in the role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now you must take the previous offering back whence you came, and deliver the blessed fruit to Aanohonu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. I will. We do. Yes. And of course, I'm not gonna just walk, so there we go. It was this guy, right? Yes. Welcome back. Was Lanuhali impressed with your offering? Yep. He gave us blessed fruit. Yes, I can feel Kizaihi's grace emanating from these. Thus the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu claim to participate in this rite, you know. It is said that the fruit offered to Kizaihi becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kizaihi sweep ill fortune from your path. Thank you! Yeah, there is one. Come on. We go here. There is my jazz music. Wait, give me a second. I'm sure the quest will appear. I'm just glad that the music doesn't wait to load, you know? Bonita Fluffy Bun. I love their name. I have to say. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Urkopacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see that your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. I've been waiting for what feels like days, and it's enough of Hamburg Evus tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Okay, we are going... where? I guess we can just run from here, right? Not far. Because loading from this will take almost the same amount. Thanks to my PC. Ish! Hi, Mai! We are gonna take alpacas? We are gonna alpacas? Please tell me we are gonna alpacas. They are so soft, so squishy. May I introduce to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca? Look at the squish, the ears. I'm gonna die. These animals can traverse Ulcapacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Hi hi. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they feel much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yogg-Thral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill-suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small, being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We are really doing this then. Yep. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelupelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Makes sense. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Damn. I better not get spit on again. The ears though. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. He's like, I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Ulcapacha, then that's what we'll do. Yes, yes. Oh, new area. Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Ulcapacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Servant, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne? So this is Ulcapacha. I've never actually been here before. The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Somal.
大構造もヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
That is Vorkor's Ormor, the tallest mountain in Yoktural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb, but there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
聞かせてもらっても？
Oh, do tell.
ああ、あの山は。
おや、
Where to
あなた
begin?
はウクラマと王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を。
Excuse me, but you're Vuklamat, aren't you? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
Well met, Bolnok. We are on our way to Volchunpelo.
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。
Truly? I've just come from there as it happens.
いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。
I'd asked the Pelupelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
メスカルって？
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
It's an Ulkopacha specialty, a spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
まあ酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my moods, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃ、あっしはこれで。
But listen to me boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. And goodbye and safe travels.
そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
あっしは平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀、応援しておりますよ。
Peace for Thrall. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
今の話を聞く限りでは、ペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelupelu merchants. Yep.
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelupelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
And they are effusive and engaging speakers, and many is the customer who has been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
They won't find this customer so easily charmed. Cut to she spending all our money in the next 5 minutes.
ペルペル族の集落、ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。間違えてはぐれるなよ。
Vachumpelo's down the path of the main road. Don't get lost.
バカにすんな。
Alright. Yay, let's go. There they are, I see them. There are alpacas everywhere. I love that. This is it, Pelupelu, home of the Pelupelu. Vuklamat should have arrived before us. And she has probably bought everything. That's not good. You come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from a special luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of your budding ruler. Of our budding ruler. Oh no! And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... A Shetona from far off Zaktural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you. I am not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. The side eye. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pale people live for bringing happiness through trade, and they won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Vuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Okay. A valuable insight to the minds of the Pelupelu. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. Traders of happiness. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we are here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alize and I will speak with the merchants. Vuklamat, you and Erenville might try approaching the travelers and passers-by. And me? And Greeny, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Okay. Let me lick. Let me do the lick-licks. Coming. Dum, bum, bum. Dum, bum. The Dawn Servant's elector? I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me? I don't much care who sits the throne, so long as they keep Thrall peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No thanks. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about that elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Toblish, could probably tell you more about it. Thank you, thank you. Let's check the second one. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam. Look at the alpacas though. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They are looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread weapons and far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I wouldn't. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you are no supporter of Zoralja or his policies. The thing is, war is not a good way of selling things. Instead, you can open peaceful trades. Hello there, I'm Mabla. Did you have a question for me? Yes, can I hug the alpacas? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobly, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobly noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Okay, so we talk to Tobly. Oh, my cat just fell from where he was sleeping. Yes, nothing. And gemstone trader. Let's get rid of these things. Yeah, let's go. I also want to check the compass. Just a bit to the south, okay. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobly is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they would share where this head ledger of theirs would be found. Really? He is also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Okay. She's gonna get spit on. Let me tell you. Oh, that's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobly? Tobly? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? It is part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobly often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobly a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobly. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Okay. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. She's gonna get spit on. Mark my words, this will not end well for him. Well, obviously I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You are meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. You think I might be Tobly? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? I don't trust him. Well, are you not ready to begin the contest? I want to... The third promise must demonstrate her worth. Okay. I see we are both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Probably not the one that said they were the one. Like, could be boastful. Because the other one said they couldn't stop boasting about their things. That loud, boastful fellow, I suppose he could be Tobly. Only one way to find out. Nothing would make me happier than knowing your identity. So how about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I am not Tobly, not the head ledger and not the head rancher, just a humble ranch hand. You are not him? Damn it, Greeny, I trusted you. That coin could have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. No, I can't let this taco tragedy distract me from what matters most. We need to determine which one is Tobly. I don't know. He was boastful though. Nonchalant one, I guess? He seemed unconvincing to me. But if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. Welp, 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 welp. Tobly, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? We are spending all our money. I say hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. But now's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. The last one? Maybe none of them are Tobly. The vigilant one? I mean, there were only 3 of them here. And the worker so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our Mr. Ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobly, and to prove it I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, head ledger of Pelupelu, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Glol Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Turiolal saga, just as we thought. And though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Sorry! She found you out fair and square, Tobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bit ended here. Dum, bum.
"年王の選者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね、王となる者には。
Sorry. Oops. Reducing the damned servant's elector was the first step of the feat. So simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh? He was speaking so fast. Right, not hard at all.
Nii-san.
Zoralja.
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
I am told the head ledger Tobly is to be found here.
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これは試練なんだからさ。
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test. Oh no. Oh no.
お前が頭部だな。
You are Tobly.
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive
お
indeed.
二人を試すような真似、失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
年王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。
Per the dumb servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the tense column, but I think I have a good one.
捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
You must go forth and capture me an alpaca. Eh? Oh no.
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
Well, I haven't had the best experiences with alpacas. Aren't they generally docile creatures? And that doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
それでは連れてきてください、あの子。
And bring out the example.
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。
And this is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal to promise? Oh no.
私がか？まあ何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。エレンビルもそう言ってたし。
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Eren said. The Oh no. That little monster spat on me. Oh, that stinks.
気持ちは。
I can't. Oh no.
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
そして 怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you all just witnessed.
とっても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
It has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globes contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。
Wild belly breeds like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
その分強いけどね、足腰も。
They are also especially hardy.
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める重い荷を運べて扱いやすいアルパカを。
Indeed, we take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe in alpaca's beak for you to make your point?
野生のアルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
So the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。お仲間と共にね。
That is correct, but be warned that But it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしい顔ね。
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving keystone.
ツバハキアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
So I am to chase down a fluffy spitting demon, and that somehow proves I am fit to rule.
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。
As I said, the Down Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
Very well, this won't take long.
ちょっと
But hey!
言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカ
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
所詮は獣。
A beast is a beast.
力でねじ
All
伏せる
yield to
のみ。
strength. Their loss.
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
アルパカがなんだ？唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal. There has to be a trick to it, though.
ウクラマとの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが。
Are you alright, diplomats? We thought we heard you scream.
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
The top promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yap.
それを
Hydrate.
悲鳴って言うんだろう。
A scream, in other words. Hydrate. There you go.
連王の戦者は見つかったの？
Did you find the elector? We did.
実はな。
Oh, we certainly did. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff of me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. It's a good thing though. If you can't smell, you can get spit on as much as you want and nothing will happen, you know? As Vuklamat helped demonstrate, the valley alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I've enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? I mean, that one is just standing there? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that suits the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. He's gonna trade. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pal in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pal? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to Jill, that comes to around 1 million or so. Maybe fuel pitching. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. Or trade in something else. In that case. That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pal in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pal into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pal, not 1 million, so we are looking at 100 times more. Oh, right, I panicked and got confused with Alfino's million Jill. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. We were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need, mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablo, I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I ate them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the treaty, like you asked. As long as Vuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, that promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome abroad, Mablo. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablugan, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Greeny, I think you should go with Vuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Greeny anyway, the better to keep my hands free. Okay. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Howley, the settler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it will give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Wanna come? It's just to the south. I just read this as havlu, by the way, which means towel in Turkish. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. We're just like, what is this? What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's ends while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deer. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal and age 3 years at least. He's like, 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Oh well. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. It will, though. More people will travel. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Vuklamat. The younger ones, though. To them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise ambitions. They have become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Howley, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become down servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you dumb servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. That guy! Of course, the weaver. Bolnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to that road where we first met him. Okay. Oh, where am I going? This way. Right? This is the spot. After Bolnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikulo's Inn. Most visitors to Pelupelu end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Okay. Oh. Can I hit your compass? I can't. Oh. I guess there is one here. Is there? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Where was the other one? Again to the south. That is for later, I think. Nice. Can I have that basket, Greeny? Here we go. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bolnok, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask, what is this all about? We are doing the contest. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. And then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Troll is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 bell in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bolnok. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have enough faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We are off to a spectacular start. Only because Greeny remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pal poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Greeny, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. Okay. All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found. Yes. Excellent trade! Success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wood poncho. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. And that makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? They have a fabulous sense of style? I don't know, if they aren't wearing one, they either need it or they have a sense of both, I think. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. We are gonna search for someone who is going north, I think. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Momolja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or Salesforce. Momolja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Momolja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Yes. That is wearing oh, I think this is a weapon. This is sweat, we don't need them anyway. Resting, hard button. Okay, probably this one. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You are not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the fellow I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Here's the poncho. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the heft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any pel merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplus Mate Garden for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. Oh, it is mate garden, okay. And I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplus Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. He's like, beep. These ones will be the calm type. Right? I don't know. Probably. Success! You traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1000 pel hatchet. Nice. Da, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I was checking where everyone was, and there they are. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you were mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. What is this? Mablu's dream. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Okay. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Begin the alpaca ride, yes. Bye-bye. And it's off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we people would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Troll? I swear that mountain is something something. Too tall to be real. 4 cores or more? Wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokui. It is big. So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it will be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we are almost there. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the down servant, weren't you, Third Promise? And that I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Toby took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you are to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Vuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. Okay. Bum, bum. You have that little axe for me? It is not an axe, it's the hatchet. It's a different job. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You are Miplo, the owner of these fields? I have mine to trade if you are interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of matya leaves in exchange. A sack of matya leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mr. Smithbull, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Have we missed the window for demand? In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Glamat, and that is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablo. Green and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Okay. Oh, let's run around. And do we have any ether compastings here? No, just southwest. Somewhere here, I think. Oh. Find the thing. Southwest. Oh, it is not near enough right now. Can we jump up here? Yes. Just west. It should be here, right? Maybe up there? Oh, okay. Gran found it. Gran! Okay, I want to at least hug one of these. They are so soft, so cuddly. Okay, give me a second. I'm coming. We just jumped down from here, I think. Miplu. You brought me some leaves then? Yep, here you go. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions though. Okay, fair enough. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine, after adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. I am prepared to offer you a full stack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop. One sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give you a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As I am, all the best with the rest of your harvest. Bye-bye. Da-ram-bum-bum. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all to become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Thrall's peace, and becoming Dawn servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly had the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Don't mention it. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. Okay. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we are close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. And bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you are holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zoralja? You are. I mean, of course I am. I am Vuklamat of the Dawn's Promise after all. She has no trust of herself, no. She doesn't trust in herself. Nice. Success, you traded 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves. Nice. Premium deal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenvil's points. She is listening to Erenvil, but tries not to show it. It's so cute. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Okay, I want to see where we are. Where are we? Ryan, do you know where we are? Where have we gone? Okay, where is the next one? Is northeast. Let's go by car so I can check to see if we can get to the thingy. Let's go from here. But it says northeast, about 300. Ah! Cactars! Don't mind the cactars. To the south. Wait, south? How did that happen exactly? Oh, there it is. And bears. Again to the south. I don't think we are getting this one here though. I think it is somewhere here, so let's just go back to the quest. Right? I said northeast for a moment, so I don't know why. Yep, now it says north. Somewhere here maybe? Mega Magaya. Northeast. Yeah. There it is. This is such a nice place. And with this done, let me check. To the south. Okay, this we are not getting, so let's just go. I see a happy rat. Yay, free! We'll want to speak with the man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he is regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we are to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we are going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. Okay. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Greeny, perhaps Wukumat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to north side and see what I can learn. Okay. Me, I'm a chief from Turiola. Chef from Turiola. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Troll, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so adult as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangements. Oof. Goblin might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. He presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though. He'll be laughed out of some perch. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agavejo's. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to produce said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his products. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we can get rid of the monsters in exchange for added value. So, what did you find out? He has no sense of fashion. Oh, we can make use of all of those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Vuklamat. Okay. How do we go up there? I'm going the wrong way. Please this way. Go please. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Get the alpaca. It goes round and round and round. Dum, dum, bum. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We are in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pal, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? It's just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The Hobigo Chief's distaste for strong drink? Invitation to the palace? I don't know. I have no idea. Help. Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't know. Give me a second. Oh. Bum, bum. So we do. So we start with, I think, the strong drink, right? Because he is offering drinks and we are gonna go. So you know, some people don't like the drink, it addles them, gives a bad taste of the trade, something like that. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Hobigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but didn't realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. How about we lower the price of it by hunting the monsters? Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them trouble? Yes, yes. No? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you are aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there is no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shonsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. What's wrong with these? He's like... that it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. That would work. As a supporter of Vuklamat and keen observer of the palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agavajaws? And that's the problem we could easily solve for you. Truly? I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring Salesforce to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted viewer, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright. What did he say? You have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Greeny and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you are looking for are just north of Vachunpelo. Be safe. Okay. Let's go by car. Ren? Ren? Oh no, he's gone. Northeast. Maybe we can find them now. Do we just jump down from here? Maybe we do. Oh wait. Wrong way, sorry. That should be the Agavajaws, just over there. And this will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of pests. Okay. Wait for me! Hey, I do this, you do the other one. Or you do that, I do this one. Oh no, it doesn't let us. Rude. Me. Apparently we can only have one open. That is rude. Also, let me check the ether compass. Southeast. Should be somewhere here. Oh, I see the ether current. Up this slope. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Okay. Let's go up. Please don't mind us. Just passing through. No need to attack us, right? Yes, there we go. That is just rude. You just run down from here. What is that? Ooh, that is an ranked beast. I don't know which rank, but it is a ranked beast. Dum, da-da-ba-bum. Yeah, yeah. Whee! Bonk. Da-da-ba-ba-bum. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. There you go. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster's problem has been resolved, Master Goblin. Here are the matcha leaves and a written introduction to Boknok, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Thank you. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Ah, that's so cute. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yes, yes. There we go. Get her. Excellent trades. Nice. Success! You traded a 5,000 pel sack of top grade matcha leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Muklamat in the saddle. Even at the palace, I don't think I've had a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle master. Saddle maker. It's just like, can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Howley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Okay. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Dum, dum. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Bum, 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 bum. Get your tools ready, settler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aww. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelupelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, Third Promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Okay. Now we wait. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 bell basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished! Success. You traded a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. You require to settle then. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. That makes sense. She's not happy about that at all. I know, this is something I need to learn. She's so afraid of it. Great sunken gods, I did it! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Vuklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zoralja, he's back. Oh no. What is that then? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast, and they say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both men and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Vuklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Thrall can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. No, they don't. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. It doesn't need to be done again though. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. And the Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Glol Jaja did not elevate the Mamolja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has its gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? And also the Empire tried that and they are gone now. Just saying. I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we are not even family. Are you gonna go catch yourself a alpaca now? I'll ponder Zoralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I practiced how to use it. So, lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Vuklamat oft on our hand. Okay. Do we just... I think we carve, right? We go... Yeah. We go top or bottom? It was coffee grounds. Okay, now we happen to go this way. See, I'm the best driver ever. It's just to the south, okay. Oh, from here I think. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Vuklamat as she marshals her courage to attempt harrowing task of capturing the wild alpaca. Where's my cheer? Vuklamat gets 2 cheers now. Good luck, third promise. Thanks, I'll need it.
正直言って 私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはね。
Truth be told, I'm still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
だけど王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって私らと同じこの国に生きる命。今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。
But if I am to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Troll is their home too. Miss, yes.
それじゃ行ってくるぜ。
Right, I'm off.
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
So, shall we head back to the ranch or?
ここで待ちたい。私
I'm staying here.
そうね。ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
As will I. Wuklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
It may be a while yet. Help me push the tent. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。
Trust the gleaner to come prepared for anything.
グリーナーって
What's a gleaner?
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Eren will specializes in finding animals, I believe.
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
Good night, Yukiko. But aren't you a Shetuna from Zaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Thrall never even occurred to me.
だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。
But then,
その時、こう言われたんだ。
some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Thrall, and join the gleaners of Sharlayan.
世界中を巡り、様々な文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られたとき、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature, and once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて。その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
そうは言っても、グリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって、課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
どういう巡り合わせか。ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned. Oh, he was looking for the Gold City, I think.
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
I was, and though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
そうなのね。みんなそれぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。
And then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
そうだな。
Just so. She isn't back.
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。トーブリに頼んで捜索隊を出してもらおう。
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party. She'll be
待て。
fine.
何か聞こえないか？
Wait, do you hear that? Oh?
待たせたな。
I did it. She just said I made you wait. Oh.
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
You are utterly spent, and small wonder.
よく頑張ったわね。
Well done, third promise.
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
And the ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me. I need an alpaca. How do I get an alpaca? Can I get an alpaca? I need an alpaca. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Cactar green? Cactar green. Loving the Pelupelu. Vuklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know, what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Okay, thank you. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Or we can just teleport. Are we teleporting? I think we are teleporting, right? Are we going back? Yep. Hums. Yep. Oh. Okay, question. Can we get an alpaca mount? Is it something we can do? Are these mounts? Oh, the idiot is here. Shiny one. came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Vuklamat can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, and their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Someone's gonna spit on her. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yep, there it is. Yes, and there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulol Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Oh? It was before the founding of Turyolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulol Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of down servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulol Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of matcha we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulol Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelupelu from the Yokui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. Suggestions seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulol Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelupelu spoken of in that way before. The saga isn't so detailed. And then you may not know that Gulol Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Maplu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Oh. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelupelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. There you go. We got two. Blump. 5 more to go. Yep. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Huklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. Tobli will be like probably about time. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my words lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Oh, thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? And that's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelupelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktural and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelupelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? Maybe they can tell us where it isn't, you know? We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we are determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Yep. So we climb then? Is that... Are we climbing? Oh, Kyle, I have a question I'd been meaning to ask, and since we've finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? Oh? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, and pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yoktural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the down servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there is more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. And jumping feet first into the peddler's business, eh, Mablu? Yes, she's... Right then, there's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolal and plan our next move. Okay. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become down servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Bye-bye. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Uklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Pablo. You might be right. Da-ba-ba-dum. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know if you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Sbaldiav Tievitas. The contest has hardly begun. Just a second. There are flying quests here. Do we wanna do those? Okay, let's do that. Ryan just said that he's a bit tired, so we will finish this. We are gonna finish this MSQ quest, but we are not doing any more tonight. But we are gonna do these. Crisis of Corruption. Hey, I recognize you. You are Greeny, yes? I've heard about you. Companion to the Third Promise. A most dependable individual. The name is Nopli, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these, crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Huh? Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low price of 1 pel in the million column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend to the Third Promise. I can get them myself, you know. Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. Well, for such a low price, I'd be full to refuse. They're not worth even a fraction of that price, though. Which I am from Eorzea. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, aren't they? How to say it? Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? They don't have a price because we have no need of them. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they are also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you called primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which is to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother with mine then. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they are extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use... Oh no. Have I, not pretty lucky, been swindled? Yup. But well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystals through nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Greeny? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you have no interest, you are free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Poor guy. You are willing to help then. Wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Thrall. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Thralli mages, who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery guard. I'd like you to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Further explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you are looking for is an individual of the Buneva tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Okay. Let's get this one too, right? From here. Dum, ba, ba, dum. Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamolja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here. But no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabayukek and save him. Okay, let's find the mage first. And finish that quest if we can. Sword wielding, nope. Bow bearing guards. Did you find them, Ryan? Stave. Stave could be it. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity, but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they are as volatile as you say, there is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. Oh well. That sucks. My dear peddler, you have been truly swindled. Oops, I almost fell down. So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you were right, these crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Greeny, I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? Yes, yes. What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Right. How do we go up here? From this place, I think. Can you jump up from there? I don't think you can. Ren! Oh no. Ren! He's running. I think we can go up from here. There we go. While waiting for him, we can just do this, right? He's coming! Poor guy. I can hardly believe my eyes. You fell those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. Don't mention it, it's okay. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. Okay. We can just jump down. We go whee, whee, honk. That falling down sound. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamulja travel across the south to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Thrall as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Okay, let's return to Yogg-Thrall. Where do we go? Here. Oh yeah, we have to wait. Because, of course we wait. There it is. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. We made it! We did it! Nice! So, this is it for today, right? We are not continuing because I think we are starting a new part now if we do. Let me ask. Oh no, Ryan just started. Okay. Success of others. He just. Okay, we continue then. We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. Yep. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gold Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Hyokui is in the upper reaches of Ulkopacha. Unless you are keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we are passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. On the flight of Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? And there's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins to see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Okay. And just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course. Who do you take me for? Oh no, there will be sea travel. And then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. There will be sea travel, I think. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Okay. I need to get my axe prepared. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakol Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He is the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Okay. Let's go then. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Are we ending here? Want to continue or are we done? Let me check something. Give me a second. Let's see if we are gonna stop or continue. Okay. Yay. Okay, so it seems we are stopping here. But yeah, bye-bye. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's park with Amber. And then I'll end the stream. It is good to have Ryan here, you know, because then I can have shorter streams because he keeps me from going and doing more and more, which is nice. Let me... This is healthier. Alright, there you go. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, for watching, for chatting, for everything. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.